My hat's being eaten by the green screen. I'll never understand. Hello, friends, and welcome to my stream. Guys, it's Friday! Are we excited about Friday? I will never understand what I am doing wrong. This. Now there's a giant friggin', what the frick? I moved it like a mill a notch. And now I've got freaking stuff up there. That's the problem that we're having right now. Wait, what size body is it? The lighting? Ooh, I can make it move up and down. Is it much light? The issue. What's the issue here? Fine. There we go. There we friggin' go. Hello. It is Friday morning. Derica, welcome. Just not me literally adjusting my green screen as per usual. As always is the case. There we go. That's better. I don't know, it must have just been, I had to push the light, like I had too much light. Too much light? I mean, I guess it was probably whiting out the green and the green wasn't showing, I guess. But then I've always got these dark shadows. Anyway, welcome. Day. It's Friday. Very excited. It's the end of the week. The end of the work week for many, it's the end of the school week. Whatever you might be dealing with, it's the end of the week. And now it's the weekend. And today we're jumping back into No, I'm Not Human. No, I'm Not a Human. We were playing this quite a long time. Too long, honestly. Last night. And I got sucked kind of in. I don't know how much I have left in my current run. I feel like we're at the end of it and I'm gonna die at any moment. Like, I really don't know what's left, but I had to stop last night. I couldn't keep going. It's 2 a.m. in Greece. Well, hello, if you're in Greece. I assume that means you're in Greece. Hello. That's late or early, depending on how you want to say it. That's late. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping on by. We'll be here for a bit. I just don't know where this is gonna go. I don't know if I'm going to get murdered by the Pale Man. I don't know if I'm going to be murdered by FEMA. I don't know if I'm going to survive, and I don't know what that looks like. I don't think I'm going to survive. I think I'm going to be murdered by the cult. I think I joined a cult, and I think the cult's going to murder me. Like, literally when we start up, like, this day or the next day. Like I think I'm about to be murdered by said cult. I don't think we're gonna last very long. And we've not kombucha'd. We've done no kombucha, so I don't think we're saved in any way, as far as I'm aware. So but then it's because like we had a bunch of psychic stuff telling us not to kombucha because of mushrooms and mycelium or something. And so I don't know if I should kombucha because it says it lasts through runs, whatever that means. But anyway. Long story short, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't. I could die immediately, and then we'll just like start a new run or something. I don't know. Or there's a lot more to do, and I'm just freaking out for no reason. I don't know. Here's I got an announcement or two to make. One, I've updated our new membership and super chat milestones. I know they're still called subscribers and donations. Those are the wrong words because they're based on Twitch and not YouTube. But I have new goals for Date Everything, which is a game that's been requested in the past, and for the next movie night. I've already got another membership one up for the next movie night. We've got a movie night. Speaking of movie nights, we have one coming up this Sunday. We'll be watching a movie at the usual stream time, so 6 p.m. Central Time, so like now-ish, but on Sunday, where if you want to partake and hang out and watch movies with me, you can join me in the Discord, and we'll have a room set up where we can watch and hang out. So tune in. That was the last one. That was the last membership reward that we sort of like unlocked or whatever, and we're doing that this weekend. I will be streaming Saturday and Sunday. I just don't know how long. I'm probably not going to do those 8 and 9 hour streams like we did the last 2 weekends. Those were a lot. But I do plan on playing some Plants vs. Zombies around noon Central Standard Time tomorrow. And I do plan on playing some Bloons TD sometime around noon Sunday Central Standard Time. So you can tune in for a couple streams, even if you're not joining us for the movie night Sunday night. I think that's my announcements. And that's everything. That's my schedule, that's my movie night, that's my goals. I have to go down my like mental checklist. I need to make a physical checklist is what I need to do. I don't have one of those. So that's my mental checklist. Let's boot up No, I'm Not a Human and see exactly where this is gonna take us. Let's see what the day holds for us. By Trio Scaz. Try a Scaz. There we go. I was gonna say there's no audio. I was worried I screwed something up. No, we're good. I was like, well, hello? It's quiet. Too quiet, some would say. I don't have, oh, it's a mod? I thought it was a game. I don't know anything about it. I might have to look into that. I'm new to the Plants vs. Zombies universe. I've only played it twice as of so far. We're gonna be playing it a third time tomorrow. This has been a point of contention. Like I said, I'm new. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. But it is the Replanted, if that makes a difference. It's the Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. That's what I have been playing the last couple of weekends. But I'm brand new to the franchise, and I've been told that that was a contentious game. So anyway, that's what I will be doing on Saturday, tomorrow. But for today, hello friends, and welcome back to Let's Play No, I'm Not a Human. The way the title is laid out, I'm starting to wonder if we are, in fact, becoming a visitor ourselves. I don't think we are, but now everyone, like FEMA, I guess, is telling people that, like, there's a biological component where you can catch the visitor syndrome or something. So who knows? Maybe you can become one. And what would that even mean? What does that mean? What does that do to you? I don't know. Let's continue and jump back in where we had previously left off. I'm standing at the front door. I don't remember it's daytime. What day is it? It's the 10th. It is currently Diplomacy Day. If I'm not mistaken, we have a dead cultist. I was told very explicitly that these cultists need to survive. And one is dead, so that bodes very good for us. I think these two are the other cultists. We had 3. We've got 2 more. This guy, I don't know what his deal is. He's in a hoodie. He kind of talks culty, but I don't think he's part of the same cult. He's more like, he's trying to dream. He hasn't slept in 6 days or something. Is it his dream? I don't know. Did you get any sleep, pal? Looks like conversation. I think we've already talked to him when we saved. I think we've already asked him that stuff. We've got 2 FEMA notices if we want to get rid of somebody, and I think we're gonna want to get rid of somebody because, I mean, somebody killed a cultist. I need to figure out who. Are you worship dead? Okay, yeah, we've already talked to him about his worship. Okay, they don't want to talk to me any further. We've got Gazpacho over here, the cat. Let's pet the cat. There we go. Always a good time. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. I do have one more cat food if I want to make sure no one dies tonight. Just to make absolutely sure. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. They'll think FEMA's coming after you. Okay, so we've already been over that. I've got 2 energy to, like, run some tests. We got this guy. What'd I call this guy? I think I called him Walter. I gave everybody names. Got something to no, Walter was the doctor. What did I name you? Did I give you a name? Craig now. Got something to share? What are those papers? He gave I think he gave me one of the FEMA notes, maybe? He gave me something. Or maybe he didn't give me something. I don't remember. I think that's everybody. Fantastic. Was there anything I needed to check myself for? I've done my teeth, hands, eyes, pits, and ears, so I guess we should be good to go. The only thing that I had an issue on was my teeth, but we've smoked a cigarette, so our teeth should be fine now. Our hands are clean. Our eyes shouldn't be red anymore. I think we even checked. Our pits are washed, but otherwise hairy, which is a good thing. And our ears are free of bugs. So we should be clean on all accounts of visitorship. Was there any anything else I could order from Forest? I can't remember. I don't think so. At least not right now. Yeah. Yeah, they've got nothing for us. And I doubt phone relay is working. It seems like pretty much everybody's not working anymore. We tried to call our neighbor's house at one point in time when there were people staying over there, but like the house burned down, so even if there was a phone over there, I don't think it would have worked. So yeah, we've got nothing that we can call right now. Get me out of here, hang up. All right, I got 2 energy. Who do we reckon? I don't have anyone in the basement or something, do I? No, but I got potatoes and I got a hole. All right. So who do we reckon? We've got a few people. We got this guy. I don't remember if I gave you a name. You can be Harry. I don't know why. Hello, welcome to this gem, Mr. Green. It was Mr. Green in the dining room with the crowbar. I don't think crowbar is one of the clue weapons. Crowbar? What a weapon? Lead pipe, that's what I'm thinking of. Don't know your situation. You look like you could be like a Beavis or something. Hey, Snow, welcome to this gem. What's happening? Oh, we just got back in. I was going around making sure I've talked to everybody because I couldn't remember exactly how I left off last night because we streamed so late and then I was so tired. I forgot exactly where we left off. But so far, we've talked to everybody. There is one dead cultist, so I'm sure that other cultist that told me that I need to keep them all alive is going to come by and kill me. Probably. I do have 2 tests. This guy hasn't slept in 6 days. I don't trust him. Should we test his? I need to test you. Let us see what's changed overnight. But here's the thing. So like, we have not been informed by FEMA about the ears thing. The ears thing, or checking for bugs in the ears, was actually an interrupted broadcast over the TV. FEMA doesn't know, or at least hasn't said anything about the ears, and when I call them about it, they seem surprised. So should I be checking people for ears? And is everything else basically just bunk nonsense? Eyes or ears? Well, he hasn't slept in like 6 days. His eyes are gonna be red. Like, there's no way his eyes are clear. Like, there's just no way, right? I think we're gonna go with ears on you. I've yet to see anyone with bugs in their ears. We've checked ears on me. We've checked ears on somebody else too, and I don't remember who it was. Shucks, it might have been this guy. I don't think so. Why not? Let's give it a try. He's got a gnarly skin thing going on. Like, he's got very leathery skin, but I don't see bugs. And what's the verdict? You even know what to look for? Bugs, I think. All right, I'll leave you alone. I got one more test to perform. I think the cultists are fine. And even if they're not, like, what am I gonna do? Kill them? Like, the other cultist is gonna come back and get me. I got 1 test left. I can go do that guy or this guy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? Catch a tiger by his toe. This guy, whatever your name is, I think we're calling you Craig. This guy gave us a paper. He like gave us. Is this? I think this is the guy that gave us the other FEMA paper, which means he was at one point. No, wait, who gave me the FEMA paper? No. The fireman guy gave me the FEMA paper, which means we should have killed him to begin with, because I think he's who ended up killing Sally. Is Sally dead? Yeah. I think our fireman guy, who was a visitor last night or 2 nights ago. I don't know. It was towards the end of yesterday's stream, right towards the end. Some crazy things went. Guys, if you haven't seen yesterday's stream, some crazy things went down at the end of it. We killed 2 people. Sally died. We had a crazy nightmare. People fled our house. We were visited by cultists and FEMA. Last night was crazy. Okay. I'm gonna check this guy. I don't remember what your paper situation. You got something to share? He looks too dweebish to be a visitor, but I don't know, maybe he is. Let's test your ears. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you learn things you wished you hadn't. What is that sentence? Mean? Testing me could mean you learn things you wish you hadn't? Like, I thought I was having a stroke, but no, it's just written wrong. Let's check your ears. Ears? Ah, I see. His ears are fine, too. He's not all leathery like the other guy. Should I be worried about the other guy having leathery ears? Should I be worried about that? Must have heard the only truthful news broadcast out there, yes? Talking about the ears thing? I think he has. I'll leave you alone. Someone in this house is a visitor. Did you start a new game? No, this is the same. No, this is the same game. I'm telling you, it got wild. We had it got crazy last night. None of these people. Yeah, when you left at like 10 yesterday, I streamed for 2 more hours. And I shouldn't have. I should have saved it for today. I was so tired last night, but I was so sucked in. But when you left, things got crazy. That's why you don't recognize anybody. It's crazy in here. I could feed the cat food to the cat. And then no one will die tonight. And then tomorrow I should have 2 energies so I can go check on at least that guy's ears. And then I'll have checked everyone except the cultist's ears. And I do have 2 FEMA notices. So I can send 2 people home if I'm really inconclusive. Is Taylor here? No, Taylor's gone. Taylor's gone. Sally's gone. Deborah's gone. I forget if you were here for Nikki and Vicky and Walter and the fireman. No, you were not here for Walter and the fireman. I don't know. Were you here for Nikki and Vicky? They're gone. You gonna name them? I've named everybody so far. I didn't name the cultists. They're just the cultists. I think they've given up their names. This guy has cultist 1, 2, and 3 is in the body bag. This guy can be. He looks like he's a drug addict or something. You know what I mean? He can be Jesse. We've given everybody names, but I can't remember them all very well right now. You were here during the news about the ears? Yeah, I can't remember how far back that was. I think I am going to feed the cat. And I'm not going to send anyone home right now. I might literally die tonight. The little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Hopefully, because I think that other cultist that wants me to protect the cultists is going to be a little mad at me for one of the cultists dying. Can we pick up the cat? We can. We can. It doesn't do anything if you do, though. It doesn't do. He's just great. He's just a good boy. Or girl. I don't actually know. I don't know what the point. I don't know why I always look down like I'm looking for him to see him run off, but it doesn't work that way. No, I've not done anything about the basement. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about the basement. I can walk around it. There's nothing to interact with. It's just a hole. Oh! I don't know what that was. I don't know what that means. That scared me too. I really wasn't expecting it. I mean, it was basically a jump scare. No, not again! No! We're gonna die! The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. We sent the hunter out to look for the pale man. Why is he out here killing people? The madness of this world has gone too far. Oh no, not again! It's because that cultist died, isn't it? It's absolutely because the cultist died. God, it's diplomacy day, guys. The cat was supposed to protect me! Oh. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap.
I think they're gonna burn my house down, guys. I think they're burning my house down. I don't think we're, are they planning to burn something? I think they are. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to the cause? Well, definitely mine, because if the cultists don't get me, the pale man will. I'm home alone again. There's the hunter. On the road stands a crazed man. I think it's the same hunter. It might be a different guy. He's got like a jerry can. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. I'm about to go up and smoke, guys. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh no, he knows they are. That's how he knows he's gonna get away with it. Buddy, I had so many people for you today. There was so many people, but you see, I am alone again. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? They're gone. I mean, right? Like, he's not gonna tell us. He's like, the results were inconclusive. They're in quarantine. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I guess we can still say it and just see what he said. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, I made it work. Really? 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 Why? Like, what's it? What are we doing here? F it. I don't need that lamp, apparently. You know what? F it. Apparently that lamp is making it worse. Who needs extra light? Okay, we don't. Now look, you know what? It's moodier this way. It's darker now. Better. Are they gonna burn your house like they did the city and neighbor? Probably. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna just say, what catastrophe? An epic major one. Yeah, no kidding. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. The orders they expect us to adhere us? To adhere to? Would make more sense. Adhere us. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. The F is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working. I'm not gonna be aggressive. I'm here alone. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. I don't have that. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. About that, friendo. They abandoned me. I've got myself and a cat. And we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Well, good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, so you're alone? Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? All right then, goodbye. That's basically... See, about your flock. About them. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Or, which they're, I don't know. 2 of them, who knows? I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. I'll just lie to him. I can't lie. I can't lie to him. Because, like, he's going to be like, okay, well, can they come out? And I'm going to be like, no. Like, it'll be such a threadbare lie. I'll be aggressive. I don't give a damn. Wait. Yeah, I know. They're all dead? Well, one of them is definitely dead. The other 2, I don't know. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Oh, is he not gonna kill? Well, he's gonna burn my house down. He's gonna burn my house down. Ooh. Hi, did you find the pale? Oh, dude, there's a face on your belt. I didn't see that before. Is that a face or is that more ammo? That looks like, that's a face. It's absolutely a face. I don't remember seeing that before. I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. That someone you mentioned? No, I mentioned to someone. You're getting your story mixed up, buddy. but I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? I'm gonna ask them that. I bet if they show any signs at all, period, this guy shoots them. That's what I'm guessing. Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. That's what I figured, but I needed to. I'm showing, last time I checked, no signs. I am in the clear. I don't think that's gonna save us from our inevitable doom. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. That's how we've left a lot of people dead, yeah. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? A stocky guy in a blue denim jacket? Maybe? I can't remember what everyone was wearing. He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Oh, my neighbor. I think he had from way at the beginning, I think he did have a jacket. Well, he's dead and so's the little girl, so. His wife, well, F the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Yeah. I won't mention the girl. His house burned down. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? F if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh, okay. I'll show him. I'm clear, except I've never seen my own photo. It's like I've never taken my own photo. I have no idea. I don't even know how. I'll show you my. I did smoke a cigarette. Do I have tobacco hands? Are my hands clean? I don't know. I'll show him my teeth. They should be yellow. Open wider. Come on. Don't shit yourself. Wait, why are my teeth clean? I smoked. Uh-oh. No! But I smoked. I thought that was gonna... You son of a bitch. Visitor, thought you could trick me? Time to die. I screwed up. I'm dead. This is how I'm gonna go... This is how I go down? You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. Is this how I go down? I really thought it... You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Maybe I am a visitor. I don't think I am. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. I think we're both dead. I think we're both dead. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but he's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Wait, who's talking right now? Because of scum like you, so many are dead. Okay, we're like punching him, okay. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. Oh my God. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I think he's crushed. I think he's done. So we're dead too. Did we survive? I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. What is happening? Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. What? Every last one. Did we go crazy? What? An achievement, Wrath of the Vigilante, revenge written on a bullet. So we got shot and we killed the hunter and then we went crazy with a gun and we're just prowling the streets shooting people now? We turned into the man. Yeah, we became him. Yep, we survived 10 visitors and then died thinking the cigarettes would make my teeth yellow. But that's what they were supposed... I never checked. After I smoked, I never checked and confirmed, I don't think. But I thought we were good. I thought we were good. Well, friends, that's how dude, If I had played this for like half an hour more last night, we would have finished the game. Oh well. That means let's jump into a new one. New run. Now we know what we're doing. Well, kind of. We've seen a lot of things. Question is, how much will be different? Like, how much is random versus how much is the same? I don't know. Actually, we just got back from our trip. We'll see if we can save Sally this time. Aren't you tired of staying at home? See the billboard with the white teeth. Yeah, I remember. I don't think the white teeth is a real indicator. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. It's Gazpacho. Wait, that's the cat. Wait, that's gotta be Taylor, right? Gotta be. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. I mean, that's Sally, obviously. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Now that we've met some people, I still don't know what house this is supposed to be. It's like burned out inside. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. I don't think it's supposed to be our house. The windows, we don't have windows like that. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. What's happening? We're like on the phone with somebody. Oh my god. Few drunkards sprawl out on the street. They're lying in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Allegedly. This is just how the beginning of the game was, if you weren't here for it before. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Huh. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I feel like these are not the things that I remember seeing at the beginning of the game, though. But maybe they are. It's been a while. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. That seems normal. I'm not gonna. I'm just looking. Alright. This is all closed up again. Alright. I still have a kombucha. I should have kombucha'd. Wasn't it teenagers, not a dog? No, I think the teenagers were like the next, but I don't remember. It might have been. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Either one, maybe both. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How's your wife and daughter holding up? I want to be friendly with you. Don't worry about my family. Oh yeah, this is the denim jacket, yeah. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. No one is coming tonight. I don't know if the implication is that he's staying over here tonight and we're just like hanging out or something. Or if he just came by, checked on me, went back to his house, and then he'll be back in the morning. I'm not entirely sure what the implication is, because come tomorrow, yeah, we're on Rumorralia again, which is the rumors about the visitors. All the different days seem to have something to do with what's going on that day, and Rumorralia is that literally we had a neighbor come gossiping at our front door. You know, that's the rumor, right? We skip the news. I'm not gonna be like crazy slow. We're not gonna skip it, just in case I need to remind myself of anything, in case I missed something before, in case anything changes. But I'm not gonna just skip, but I'm not gonna like dilly-dally through what we've seen before, don't worry. Breaking news, at 6:28 a.m. today, powerful mission of energy from the sun. Burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. Are the phone numbers the same?
Maybe. I didn't write any of the... Oh, that's a good point. Oh! If I had written down the phone numbers, could I call the numbers early before I normally get them? That's a good thought. Because then maybe I could call, like, Just Rest, which they might not even be doing delivery yet. They might be. I don't know. Or, like, the Psychics or what. That's a good thought. First energy was far larger than science predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Like with the cigarettes, for example. Like, how many cigarettes should I have been smoking to get my teeth yellow? Because we also learned, and this is the ballerina's one, dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. By the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. And there's a ballet dancer that is Taylor. That's a whole thing. I think I remember how this works. And then also, do they randomize who the... Oh, this is emergency services dispatch. How can I help you, people? They're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. That's the guy I thought was gonna kill us. He never even got around to kill. Can you believe that? Also, are the visitors randomized? Do you reckon? I bet they are. Right? It's beer day! Because otherwise, we would know who to invite, who inside, who not to invite inside, etc., etc. But if it's randomized, then we won't know, like, anything. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes asking if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. Might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Won't worry about chatting with people. That won't take any energy. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do is survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. I doubt it. I don't think they will, buddy. I don't think they will, buddy, old pal. Did we ever give you a name? What was your name? What did we name this guy at the beginning? I can't remember. Can we call our neighbor Billy? Sure, you can be Billy. All right, Billy. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm headed back home tonight. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 339-322. That feels like a new number. Is that a new number? That feels like that's a new number. Are the numbers randomized? We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I feel like our neighbor's number had a 9 in it. Yeah, I feel like last time it had a 9 in it, maybe 2 9s. I feel like that's a new number. I think they randomized the numbers so that you can't do that stuff ahead of time. Interesting. I'm not gonna drink the beer right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and peek my head into everything real quick. Have we heard about the first sign? No one said anything about the first sign for visitors yet. Yeah, I can't look at the mirror yet. So I can't test myself right now. That's why you have to drink a beer on this like first day. Oops. Because you won't have enough things to do anyway. Okay, I guess no one's answering the phone over there. Which is kind of weird. You'd think Sally would pick up, or Billy's wife or whatever, who we've never met but exists. Weird that I can't get into the basement until after the cat gets here. And then we never got to do anything with the basement, you know? Kind of weird. Yeah, I'm drinking a beer. I'm working. I'm looking around to see if there's anything new that I might have missed the first time we came around, you know what I mean? The first time we got this, you know, the first time we started. That bear sure made me sleepy. I'm gonna go take a nap. See ya, Billy. Don't die out there, friendo. You had to dig, but I couldn't. That wasn't like a thing I could do. Like, I didn't have a shovel. I couldn't click on anything with my hands. I like literally stood in the hole and like nothing happened. So there's clearly something I either needed or something that I missed in order to dig. Because that makes sense. It's literally a patch of dirt. It makes sense to dig. I just couldn't figure out how. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. It should be Sally at the door right now. She's gonna be like, is my dad there? He needs to come home now. This is the teenagers. The teenagers are here now. A few teenagers hang out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. They won't survive the night. Is this sign the same still? Loneliness and isolation. Like why do we have this picture here? Like, why do we have that? Not exactly uplifting. Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Probably. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. You did not give us a name. No one in this entire game has ever given us a name. Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. What if I didn't? What if I just say, have a good day? Will Billy stay here with us? I doubt it. He'll just go home on his own, probably, right? But then maybe if she went back home or whatever, she'll get caught by somebody and then just end up dead or something if she's not with her dad. I'll go get the dad. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice and then move furniture around. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Cool. Now it's this guy. Now you were, as far as I'm aware, because you were murdered in the last run. As far as I'm aware, you were in the clear last time. But you might not be this time. Steven. But I'll come in. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone here found my personality particularly palatable, but I don't mean to harm anybody. Don't worry, life's shitty sometimes, you know? But what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? I'm pretty sure I did this last time. I'm just trying to do, every now and again I'm gonna try to do something new, but what else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. All right, come on in, buddy. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I gotta take people in because I'm alone right now. We can't let that happen. But I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I think he might have more of a story to tell us if he survives long enough to give it to us. Hello, it's Deborah. It's our favorite lady, Deborah. The one that goes psycho crazy. Sorry to bother you so late.
It was just so hot out today. The TV said we should go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? Not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. Now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Interesting. What do you think will happen? What will you do now? Go with this one, I think. Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Ugh, aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Come on in. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously, both of them were, as far as I could tell, she did die last. Well, Steven and Deborah died last time. I don't think you were you with us when Deborah died last time? You might have been. But they both ended up dead my first run. But they were both also innocent. They both weren't visitors last time. Don't know if that's going to be different this time or not. I get to live a little longer, thank God. You're brand new to... I've never met you before. Dreads, man. Reggie over here. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? It's not Emily? No, this is just some other guy. Now I'm calling him Reggie, because he's got the dreads and the Hawaiian shirt. He doesn't look like a David to me. Honestly, our neighbor does not look like a Billy either. I'm gonna forget his name in an hour from now. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. I should probably tell him about the sun thing. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch. Mission to stop the world from ending is a go. Radical dude. Oh, the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. I wonder if that, I wonder if that means something. I wonder if that's a secret hint. Like if you've got 4 people, and I don't know if that includes yourself or doesn't. If you've got 4 people, you're golden. But if you get too many people, you're guaranteed to have a visitor or something. The first 2 are probably guaranteed, and the third one's random. Possibly. That's pretty possible. The Fantastic Four. Do you really have no idea what's happening out here? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Alright, get in here. I don't know if I should trust you, but get in here. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I wonder if the third person that shows up is always like a visitor and the first 2 people never are or something. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if we have like a repeat of like last time, like Steven's like super dead or something. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog? You feeling me? Do I have any cigs? Any cigarellos? No, sir. We'll have to find out. Well, I've once again let everybody into my home. I'm basically guaranteed to lose somebody. I'm sure of it. I'm sure one of them was gonna be a visitor. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? One time Deborah was a visitor. Okay, so it is possible. Okay. I'm gonna play it like I don't know. I'm gonna play it like anything's possible. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders in the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans.
Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsor. That's still in the same order. I bet the signs are always in the same order. I'm betting. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Full Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 665-659, and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Full Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. So that makes me wonder, should I still buy the coffee? Because that was kind of nice having an extra energy every day for a few nights. We never tried the energy colas, though. Oh, we got another one. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. The sun's increased activity, we can expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. High temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Yeah, it didn't tell us that anyone died. Yes, was there something you wanted? Let's just yap. Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It effed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed into the bar, and screamed, "Stop effing blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" It's a very strange thing that you just said. Okay. Now, where's Reggie staying? Not in here. Is he in here with Deborah? Oh, hi, Deborah. I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe a roommate was having friends over or something, you know? I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommates lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down on the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. All right. Yeah, what day is it? It should be Cucumber Day, right? Yeah, it's Cucumber Day. I don't know what that means, though. Maybe because of for rest? Like groceries, maybe? Maybe that's what the cucumber means. There he is, sitting on top of the washer or whatever. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. Homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that board. Fun never ends. In Fun Town, booyah. Dude. Okay. I guess we should get to testing, folks. Is it worth testing ourselves, honestly? Because until we even have access to cigarettes, like, what good is it gonna do? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to any conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, 4Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Oh yeah, did I even check the radio? Did I forget to? Did I even do that? Forgot. Simple. You send in your photos. Send in your photos. Just please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. That's the same freaking message I missed why did it speed up? It like sped up. It was like fast. Why was it so fast? Was I pressing shift or something? That was the message I freaking missed last time. Oops. Something about sending in things for proof. Ellie, you've reached 4Rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? It seems like last time that my eyes were red, we were like, we shouldn't have had any caffeine. I've done coffee. It gives me an extra, like, slot for a couple days. But I don't know what the Energetica does. I get 2 cans of it. I'm wondering if it helps you refill. But it's still going to be caffeine, right? Like, there's still going to be caffeine in Energetica, right? Or is it not? Is it... I don't know. I don't know if Energetica counts as caffeine. I mean, I can buy them since I haven't done it before. Because I know the coffee does. I think our eyes eventually did clear up. It gave me 2 energy slots and then lose 1 with coffee after some days. Oh, and then we lost 1? Is that why I was down to like 2 again towards the end? I'll do the Energetica this time. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Having 4 energy was quite nice, to be fair. That was quite nice. Because will I go up to 3 at some point without the coffee? Guessing no. Yeah, I can test someone. Is it worth testing my own teeth out right now to see if they're white? Because if they're yellow, then I won't have to even worry about cigarettes. It would probably be nice to know. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I don't know if that changes ever. Crap, white. Smokers would kill for these. Alright, so we need to get some cigs. Why smoke ciggies? To get to yellow your teeth. That's actually weird. That's also why I bought coffee in the last playthrough, because cigarettes, coffee, wine, they all stain your teeth. I've never seen wine in this game, but like, you know, there's different things stain your teeth. I guess we can test this guy. Reggie, I guess. I'm gonna test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. How's your teeth doing? Haha, check it. You and me both have pearly white teeth. These like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild, totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro.
Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Like to blaze it? Your teeth don't look like you like to blaze it. Your teeth don't look like you like to blaze it. No, they were not yellow. Those were real white. Those were really white. You are making me second guess myself, but like that looked pretty white to me. Hang on, now I'm trying to look at my own stream and look at them again. That's pretty clean. I feel like even, I don't know if this is like a clue. Is this a clue? If he likes to smoke and his teeth are really white, then it's kind of like, that doesn't add up. Maybe I should just pull the gun on him. I don't want to be the one to kill him, but I feel like no one kills the first night. That doesn't mean he's not a visitor though, right? We'll find out, I guess. At least, okay, so we know he has white teeth. I'm gonna leave him alone, I guess. The awkward thing is if you decide to leave him alone, like I can't change my mind now. I've committed. I've committed to he's just here now. All right. I'm sure someone will die tomorrow. But I also might have been reading too much into that, so I just didn't want to shoot him for no reason on the first day. And be a murderer. Also, I think if you are the one that commits too many murders, I think bad things happen. Your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. That's horrifying. That one down there doesn't look like he's got even a body. It's just legs. I've just got dead teenagers in my backyard. And there he is, our culprit. That has to be the man that did it. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here. You can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Well, we'll see him. We'll see him again. I think tomorrow. Alright, for arrest delivery here. Didn't think delivery's still running. You know? Oops, I skipped that. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might be pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Absolutely. Here you go, Energeca ×2. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Bye. Alright, so I've got Energeca now, which I think... Hey, it's Emily! I sense the energy here is stagnant. I'm trying to decide, was Emily last time in the clear? I think she was. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo in the 5th house, I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't want to do that. I don't need anything from you. I don't want to just like boot her away. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? No. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Everything seems so neglected, she says. Have we been neglecting this house? Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnation. See, I don't know what that means. The prison guards. I thought she was sus, and then the next day is when she died. Yikes. I was like, I can't remember the exact order. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle.
You understand? Not really. I think when she's talking about cycles, she could be referring to like playing the game multiple times. She could be. She said that last time when I hadn't played the game before, but that could be what she's referring to. But we're so early on, like, I don't know who my prison guards would be. Delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. A powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I don't know about that. Oh, it's you now. You showed up way later in my first run. I see your humble abode is the farthest away one out here, child. Because she wanted us to kick Taylor out, I think. She showed up after Taylor. Well, we've never let this one in before, and Taylor's not here, so I might let her in. I believe it will suit me just fine. I feel like it's a bad idea to do it, but I mean, we'll see. What exactly do you need? Suit you for what? Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, am I speaking plainly, am I not? It's a she? I don't know, I'm just guessing. I feel like this is like nun stuff, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just priest. I don't know. I don't know. He, she, it, they. We're hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I do. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Isn't a hotel? Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? I don't like you, but because you're pretty abrasive. But come on in. I'd be with you, child. Let's see. Let's see what could happen. What could happen? You're new. I've never seen you before. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Your kid is. Is that a scar? Is that a cut? Or is that supposed to be like a laugh line? Stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? Exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Okay, you're new too. Come on in. Finally a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. There's crashing for the night and then planning on leaving. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that works out. Will she leave? Will she stay? All right, I think that's everybody. That was a lot. We took in a lot of people. We have a lot of people to deal with. Oh my god. We have a lot of people to deal with. We have a lot of people. He'd be mumbling. Or yapping in there. I don't know if that sounds like Deborah. I'm just listening in on everybody. I don't know if that's a clue. Like if you listen in at the doors at night, if there's anything you can learn by doing that, like to suss out like a visitor, if they're like up to some shenanigans or something. Smells like someone died. I'm not surprised. We have a lot of people in our house. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown us no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the bed, under the ground, under your bed. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. See, that I think is the same number. That's the same number as before, I'm pretty sure. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Interesting. That or it's just complete coincidence that it like rolled the same number. Like maybe it's only like one of a few numbers it can be and I just got the same one twice. Why is it moving so fast? Have your eyes become red? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Why is it going so... Oh my god. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. What the frick? They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. I think if you just tap shift, it stays in speed mode. I thought you had to hold it down. So earlier when I sped it up, it stayed in speed up. Okay, that was weird. Hola, welcome to the stream, Erica. Who's in the house? Dude, so many. Someone died. We don't know who yet. But so many people. We've got Steve and Deborah back. We've got that holy person that I don't remember if we ever gave them a name or not, but that had like the cross and that we kicked out because they didn't like Taylor. But we don't have Taylor, so I let them in this time. Oh, by the way, this is a new run. We died. Our previous run from last night, that run is done. We died. So we're in a new game. We have a single mother and child that we didn't have from the last game. We have that priest person from the other game. We have, we named him Reggie. We have a guy with some sick dreads in the bathroom hanging out with us. We have so many people. Well, Steven's dead again, guys. It's always Steven. Steven always dies. The tall man. All right, this is, you didn't make it in our previous, it's always Steven. Steven's just such a kind soul. What ending did you get? We got into a shootout with the gunman, with the hunter man. Our Father who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's a wretched child. Oh my god. What is this? The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Wait, I did have a cross. What do you mean? Why do you test me, Father? I did hang up a cross. It's right there. You have a cross. What are you talking about? Yeah, I got the vigilante one. Well, Steven's dead. We don't really know who did it. We know Reggie has white teeth. And we know I have white teeth. Alright, this is the mother and the child. We didn't name these two. You can be Susan and Kate. Stuffy here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. He? Right. I mean, I guess. Or are you a visitor and you don't know pronouns because you're not human? Or is that, in fact, just your son, and they enjoy long hair and pink shirts, which is totally cool, totally fine. But we live in the apocalypse where I have to be suspicious of everything. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Yeah, I don't know what I see written on
his face. Kind of hard to see the eyes. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. I do not like the way Kate is looking at us. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Interestingly, like when we had Nikki and Vicky show up together in the last run, they were two separate people. But these two count as one person. See how it highlights all of them at once? So I can't talk to Kate by herself. Himself? Yeah, Kate's a boy. Well, I'm gonna keep the name. I'm not gonna change it. It's Family Day! It is Family Day. We've got Emily back. Went to reading? How do you know so much about me? Oh, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. You always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. The sign of closed doors. I think the 8th house thing and closed doors means that like on the 8th day, we should like, I don't know if that's gonna be like the number 8 or like she said yesterday was the 5th house. So in the 6th house. So actually on the 5th would be the 8th house or something. I don't know if that's a clue where we shouldn't let anyone in and we should keep our doors closed. Like I feel like she speaks in riddles, but maybe I'm looking too into it. What is the energy thing? Oh, I don't know, but I'm not gonna drink one just yet. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After that man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in the headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. What happened next? I was lying on the ground and then I could have sworn I remembered everything from that happened that day. And you don't think I might be a visitor? No, this can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You're not a visitor. Thanks. That makes me feel better. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. I mean, whether she is or isn't is yet to be decided, but we'll just say that for now. Hey, Reggie, how you doing, buddy? What's up, dude? So what did you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know. So, I don't know. He might be living off parents' money. I mean, like, you gotta make money somehow, but I don't know if he's just like a dealer or something. You a slacker then? Hey, yo, chill. If you're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I get it. Not everyone starts life on easy mode. That's just the way it is. That's fine. Interesting. Checking on our neighbor. Anyone dying over there in your house? I don't know who the visitor is. We haven't figured it out yet. I thought he was a girl. What, Kate? I think Kate's a little girl, but Kate's mom called him a he. And I don't know if that is an accident or on purpose, or I don't know. Hey, neighbor. So what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is she okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. We killed them. It was that tall, pale thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I had it under control. Figured if I ever had that silhouette, if I saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. All right, be careful. Thanks, you take care too. All the psychics. I have a psychic? All. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What did I say last time? The what do you mean? Or the why do you need to know who I am? Which one did I say last time? I don't remember. I'll go with what do you mean? I see you avoid. Ah, darn it. Darn it. I mean, either one is avoiding the question. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you get the same thing each way. Seems that the visitor spirit's already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Now last time I definitely said no. This time I'm gonna question a slice of bread. You don't leave leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? Last time I said no. I'm pretty sure. So I'll say a personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well, then please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Now, last time I said no, and I still haven't, but I'm going to say kombucha just to see what happens. Oh, no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is an known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. It might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Right. Because it's a save function. It's a save feature. If you drink it, you can change your choices. Right. That is what it would do, I suppose. Man, I wish we had drank some kombucha earlier today. I wish we drank some when we started today's stream. I couldn't, so I wouldn't have screwed up with the hunter guy. Kombucha's liquid darkness. I did get an achievement though for going through this, not from surviving though. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. So does that mean we, the player, are kind of like the mycelium? All right, then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Now, before, I think I said yes, and there still has today, but what if I lie and say no? Oh, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. How would you rate our experience today? Last time I gave them 5 stars. I just won't answer. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen if I lied. Besides getting the achievement for the spirit they identified, which I wonder if the psychic would have identified a different spirit, and that would have been like a different, a different order of events would have happened or something. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't think that really ever changes anything. I don't really need to call 4Rest or FEMA, because 4Rest is going to, like, not be available for us. Yep. And then FEMA, whose number actually did not change from the last game. Is this going to be like, you can ask questions about this different signs? Avoiding tobacco. Refrain from washing your hands. Or examination. Alright, I don't know when examination is supposed to take place. What I do know is that I'm not gonna bother checking my hands in the mirror for dirt. I'm not gonna bother doing that today. Because we do have a visitor and we need to utilize our energy efficiently. We do have the 2 cans of Energetica. It just says question mark, so I don't know what it actually does. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Hopefully this doesn't count as caffeine and our eyes will be fine. I don't know. We'll have to find that out when the eye thing comes up. But I'm full on energy right now. Who? I don't know. I feel like we should check. You just seem sus. Stuffy in here. I hate to say you're sus. I hate to say it. But if you aren't sus, see, here's the thing. If you are on the up and up, you said you'd be gone by tomorrow night, which is tonight, actually. Last night you said tomorrow night, so that's tonight. So if you're leaving the house anyway, then it's not, what's the point in testing you, though? So I guess I don't need to. So we've already checked Reggie's teeth, and they're white. So what if we check your fingernails now? Sup, dude? Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Show me your hands. Whoa, whoa. His hands are clean. So he's 1 for 2 right now. Like, one time I was super baked, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them, watch them move. Trippy stuff, man. You guys ever just look at your hands? Like, not even high. Just look at your hands, like, that's crazy. I still, like, he definitely smokes. He definitely smokes and gets baked, but his teeth are pearly white. I think he's a visitor, guys. I don't, I really, he smokes and gets baked, but he's got clean teeth. I don't know. And this is a game that says that, you know, you should avoid smoking for your teeth. So I just feel like that's like a clue. Did they kill first night? I thought you said they didn't, or I thought somebody said that they didn't. No one died first night, but I don't know if it's just always like that. Or he's chill, and it's only someone that we just brought in. So, you know, Emily, the, what do we name the mother? Kate and, Susan? And you, who I haven't named because I don't know what you are. Just does anyone know what this outfit is? Like, is this orthodoxy or something? Like, what is this? I thought this was a nun or something. I'm a dirty Protestant. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I thought this was a chick in a nun outfit, but you think they're a guy? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I don't I don't want to call them the wizard. I'm going to call you I could just go Chris. Chris for Christian. Hey, Chris. Our Father who art in heaven. I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. I feel like the hands would be a good test here because, like, they seem like someone who doesn't like dust. They don't like dirt. You know what I mean? So, like, if they've got dirty hands, that's gonna be super sus. Be quick about it. No dirt, but you've got a rash. Didn't we learn something about a rash towards the end of the stream yesterday? Somewhere towards the end, in the back half of the stream. What did we learn about rashes? It could be nothing. It could be nothing. I mean, there's definitely a visitor in my house. I really should be making decisions here. But the fingernails themselves are clean. I don't remember.
It could be a rash from the sun. It could just be a skin condition. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers. Oh, well, there you go. Yet only half as vexatious. Roach poison? Oh, just being like around it. Like you're not, I thought you meant you've been like consuming roach poison. I'm like, why are you doing that? Do you have any roach poison on you? I've got some roaches in my freaking fridge. I mean, that's pretty fair. I'll leave you alone for now. I do have the Energeca, so I can go drink an Energeca and see what that does. Because we don't actually know. Or I don't know. It gives me 1. Okay. Well, I could just drink both of them now then. Will my heart explode if I drink 2? You know what, I'll just do 1 at a time. For now. Let me see your fingies. Coffee. Yeah, the coffee would have been way better. But the question is, will the Energeca, I assume it's caffeine, will the Energeca make our eyes red? I think the coffee is way better. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead. I have nothing to hide. Show me your hands. Okay. They're shovels, not palms, all for the kids. I'll leave you alone. You don't think it does? If it... Oh. We'll have to check in the mirror. I'm gonna drink that. We still have Emily. We haven't tested Emily, and we haven't tested Deborah. All right, Emily, let's give you a test on your hands. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. You see those hands. Go ahead and look. Oh, she's got nails. Oh, she got nails, but I don't think it's dirt. Like, she's got a little something going on around here, but that might just be the polish or something. She's all scratched up in the hand. I think she's got, is that an eye? I think she's got like a symbol in her palm. I'm not sure. What's that all about? Do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. Okay, fair. You do have a dream catcher in your hand actively. And that is the correct... I had to hold my hands out. That is the correct hand. The scratched up hand is that one. Well, they're not dirty, though. They're not dirty, though. So, I've got no reason to actually kill anybody. Other than Reggie, who we tested yesterday, and he has white teeth. But he has clean nails. He's 1 for 2. Okay. I guess we're not... I'm not going to shoot anybody. Someone is going to die tonight, unfortunately. Ooh. And if a single mom, well, she does have a husband, I think. I don't know if she's actually a single mom. It's just it sounds like a deadbeat dad, though. But if Susan and Kate don't leave tonight and they stay, if they just leave, because they actually said they were only staying for a day. If they leave and then the visitor kills someone, I'm going to lose 2 people or 2 groups of people. And I would only have between Reggie, Deborah, Emily, and Wiz Gang. That's 4 people, and 1 of them would be a visitor. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see how this plays out. Did I call all the numbers? Did I do the radio? I think we did. Yeah. Kombucha. Got the kombucha. I've drank all my Energeca, so Lord knows. All right. Bye. There's more on the TV. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. That's not quite the right picture. From various testimonies, police have learned that this victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person.
Oh? This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. Okay. That's all for now. We can't look outside yet. I don't know if the house is on. The house shouldn't be on fire. The house shouldn't be on fire for a couple nights yet. There's a small group. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah, the FEMA are here, so I think the house goes on fire tomorrow, maybe? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Maybe. I think WizGang is summoning a demon. I think that's just snoring. No, WizGang's not necessarily clear. We didn't check their teeth. But so far, their hands are clear. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if decaying flesh was left out there to rot. Right. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. They be yapping. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. You mean this creepy visitor? Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Seems that way. Never know what might happen to it. You understand. Okay. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? I mean, like, I'm too scared to try it, but what if I said I am, but I'm not? You know what I mean? Like, what, like, if I said that I didn't kombucha, so I don't really want to right now, but like, would he know I'm lying? Or would he just come in and kill me anyway? Because he clearly killed those teenagers that were outside and they weren't alone. Like, I think he's the one that did that, right? They were all hanging out together. So I don't think you have to be alone. I think he's just a freak. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like he just... Maybe it's... Oh, you know what it is? If we say, yes, I'm alone, is the reality that our character is psychologically alone? Because of that poster, the loneliness poster, loneliness, isolation, his family's gone, his wife or whatever's gone. You know how you can be like lonely in a room of, you know, in a crowded room of people, right? Is it one of those is that what you mean by alone, sir? Is it a physically alone, or is it when you've finally given up on society and you feel isolated from the rest of humanity that you yourself are alone in your own mind? Is that what we're dealing with? No, I'm not alone. Lucky day. Lonely, lonely, I guess I'm lonely. Your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Who knows? I don't know. That would be something I need. I've never seen you before. His arms seem really short. He's like that short-armed mecha guy in Dispatch.
Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Not really, but I'll take payment. Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you need to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? I don't know. It sounds... I don't know what it looks like you need. It sounds like you need a room. Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I'm not signing a contract. I mean... when has letting as many people into my house ever failed me before? Hitting that T-Rex pose. I got this big head and these little arms. Come on in, buddy. Why not? Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. What? Why not? We've never met him before. Why not? Ah, the diviner. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Never say no to money, right? I mean, I'll take the money. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Last time we did the middle. I feel like in the grand scheme of how far along in the game we are at the beginning. So maybe I should get some advice on the beginning. Well, he did not show up this early last time, I don't think. I think he showed up a little bit later. I don't know. I'll go with the beginning this time. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Right, so it's not really useful. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. So, not heeding the words of dead people. What does that mean? I don't know. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. No, that doesn't sound strange at all to me. Cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Interesting. Lonely, lonely, so lonely. I don't know the Russian words after that part, so I don't know the rest of it, but a kingdom for a cigarette. That guy can pay me in cigarettes. Okay. To bed with me. Smells like death this morning. I mean, yeah, we do go up to 3 now. Okay. That's gonna be helpful. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with the detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. This guy's my favorite. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. If they have increased photosensitivity, you know how we can like take people's photos later? I wonder if that would force people's eyes to become red if you take a photo of someone. If they're a visitor. I don't know if that's like if you take someone's eye measurement, like if you look at their eyes and they're clear,
And then you take a picture of them. And then you check their eyes again. If they'd be red, you'd be like, that's a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from my sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of the childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through full res food delivery. Call now on 665-659. I don't think I need to buy more beer, though. FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us, help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Cool. I don't think we saw that message last time. Here's Johnny. There we go. Almost. Little off. There we go. Welcome. I'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science. Oh, wait. Yeah. I can hold it down. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of the stuff there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Right. I think that's our clue that FEMA is no good. Obviously. Alright, Whizgang is still alive. What happened to Kate? So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Also, weren't you supposed to leave last night? Huh? He's still around, probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. You have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. You were supposed to leave. Why are you still here? Kate is not here. Also, I need to go find out who died. Our Father who art in heaven. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I'd choose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. I don't like how your eyes glow when you get all angry. Is Emily dead? Emily's not dead, but she's hanging out with the new guy, the T-Rex man. I'm gonna call you Rex. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? I'd also appreciate if you address me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, wants a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. Well, yeah, there's the stuff about the auras with the photos later, so what? And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. You know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy? So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help.
Oh, the heeding dead people's words. From the diviner. Dude, there's some crazy divination nonsense. Can you help us reach the other side?
I need Emily to survive. Yeah, I noticed that I've got the 3 energy. I saw that. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here, 957-645. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. I do need to go do that. I do need to do. Is Deborah dead? No, Deborah's still alive. I bet Reggie's dead then. I hope this all ends soon.
You okay?
Don't come any closer. I thought you were going to kill me. I'm not going to say it. Yeah. I have a hard time being mean to you. I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Maybe. Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Please no, just kill me quickly, painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die, and it's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. No hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Okay. Is Reggie dead? Oh, Reggie!
Okay, so I think Susan might be the visitor. They've lost their kid. Their kid is straight up gone. That or like, so I don't know what that means. Like it's the kid is not in the house. And if the kid's outside, they're burned up. They're dead, right? I think Susan might be the visitor, and they like consumed the kid or something. I don't know. So like, cause the new guy, Rex, is new from last night, but we had a visitor before Rex ever even showed up. So he could be a visitor if there's 2 visitors in the house. But if there's just 1 visitor in the house, it's gotta be between Susan, Deborah, or no. I mean, Deborah was here with Steven on the first night. So Steven and Deborah are for sure safe, though. Reggie was with us on the first night. So the first night was Steven and Deborah. Yeah, so it would have to be Emily or Susan or Whizgang is a visitor. Rex could be too, but Rex is new. And we already had a visitor before he showed up, so we already have a pretty big problem on our hands. Okay, well, let's see what we got with the phones. Neighbor? How you doing over there? We gotta get all the visitors out of our house before we have Sally over later. Gotta keep her alive. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took something out of my house. Oh, took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'd ever let that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they all just act like normal? When they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask you something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Absolutely. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, gotta go. Stay strong. I mean, like, in what universe would you say no, right? Why would I say no? Help? What do I need help with? I'm just what do you mean? I don't think so. I think we're good. I'm just playing the game. Clues? Clues for what? All right, the psychics. Oh, that's not the right psychic. Let's try to call. Is 4 Rest available yet? Nine, 5, 7, 6, 4, 5. I don't think I need any help. What would I need help with? Structure of an apple. The over apple. The land of mushrooms and paper. I'm gonna really think about the structure of an apple. The over. I don't know what an over apple is. Land of mushrooms. That could be the... I don't know about the paper. The mushrooms could be the kombucha. Fear the... of mush. Fear the something of mush. Mush could be the mushroom again. Fear the something of mushrooms, maybe? Though it's so, enchants the... There meet only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Check her breathing. I wonder if that's just like at night when you can like listen in at the doors, you know? You can like listen for breathing or whatever. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Hell is federal emergency, blah, 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 blah. About the nails. Don't wash your hands. Right. The eyes. Avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. See, does that include the Energeca? I guess I should go check my eyes. Right. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating. I guess I really should. Or I can just not worry about it, because I don't think anyone's gonna come around checking. I don't think anyone's gonna cut. We did check our teeth; those are white. Because the thing is, even if I check my eyes and they're bloodshot, what can I do about it? And if they're not bloodshot, what was the point in looking? You know what I mean? So maybe screw this. You know what? Maybe I've got bigger things to worry about. The teeth we needed to look, so that we have to figure out if we need to get cigarettes or something later. But the cigarettes screwed me over. Unless it's like you have to know on what night to use the cigarettes. Unless the cigarettes only stain your teeth for like one night. Because we smoked that cigarette, and then our teeth were pearly white when the hunter man showed up. Yeah, I knew this place had to be Russia and not... What did we say yesterday? Alabama or whatever? I knew it had to be Russia. There's nothing about the house, the wallpaper, the weird apartment outside. I knew that nothing of this looked American to me. Okay. We've talked to everybody. How do you lose a kid? Also, what do I do with you anyway? I mean, if your kid is not in the house, I mean, the kid could be in the basement. You think the kid found the basement? Did I look at her eyes? We've not checked your teeth. We didn't check your teeth. We just checked your hands. Look at your eyes. Okay. Well, you're 2 for 3 then on being fine, so maybe I'm overreacting. These huge bags, yeah, that's what you get. That what sleep deprivation will do to you. I'm having a stress. They're not always like. Some of the grammar is wrong, and so it like resets my brain, and then sometimes I just read too fast and I still say things wrong. So your eyes are clear. Your fingernails are clear. We checked your fingernails, right? So we just haven't checked your teeth. But like 2 for 3, you're fine. And just having one thing wrong with you usually isn't enough for me to be convinced. So I'm gonna leave you alone, I guess. I don't know where Kate went off to. Mr. Kate. Very perplexing. Very concerning. I probably need to get rid of you eventually, because when Taylor comes with the cat, I don't think you guys are gonna get along. We've only checked your fingernails so far. You had a rash. Let's test you. Test your eyes. Oh, go on then, go on. Clear eyes, clear fingernails, just a rash. Didn't check the teeth, but clear eyes. Nothing amiss. It's all but a mark of these bitter years. If you only knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. All right, you're 2 for 3 on fine. I feel like it's not Emily though. Like she gave us that phone number for the psychic. It feels like that's like it's maybe scripted or something. It feels like that. I feel like Emily's probably fine. Should I check Deborah's? We've only checked your fingernails. Did we check? Wait, have we checked? Have I checked your anything? Did we check your fingernails? I don't remember if I checked your fingernails. I need to test you. Look at those eyes. I know we haven't checked your eyes because that's new. We haven't checked her at all, right? Yeah. I already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? Ooh. Okay, so not only is her eye bloodshot, what is the darkness? What is the dark splotch? Do you have an explanation? She said she knew what we would see. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. I still don't have any FEMA slips, even though we've learned about FEMA slips. You could be a visitor, or we've only checked one thing. I have no more energy drinks, though. We've only checked one thing. Look, it'd be one thing if it was just red, but you got nothing on the black splotch? My brother in crowd. Listen. I'm trying to math this out. We don't know if Rex is innocent or not. I don't know. We've never seen it happen. I don't think we've ever had 2 visitors at once. I don't think we've ever had it. And even if we did, I don't know if 2 people are allowed to die in one night from visitors. I'm trying to do the math, how many people we have left. I don't want to accidentally be left with not enough people. But I think we got lots of people. We still have Susan, we still have Wizard Gang, we still have Emily, we still have Rex. If I take you out and I'm wrong, I have 4 people, the visitor would take out someone else and I'd be down to 3. And then it would be easier to figure out who's left from that. So then I'd take out a visitor and I'd have 2 people left. Okay, I think we're fine math-wise. Stop overthinking. I'm deciding whether or not the math works out so I don't get left with too few people. We're gonna pull out the gun. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? I I wish I had the one more coffee energy just to check a second thing. I wish I did. I mean, I wish I had infinite energy, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. If wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. And what am I talking to you about? I'm about to shoot you. Why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Which, I forget that apparently it's also biological and can spread. Apparently, according to FEMA. Which might not be true. Because FEMA could be a dirty sack of liars. Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else. That society hates you. Maybe that is enough. That's like the loneliness thing I was talking about before. If you feel like you've lost your mind and you're alone and isolated in the world, you turn into a visitor or something. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, could you maybe roll out a tarp for me? This is gonna be a mess. Scared of dying. I'm sorry. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandages? Oh! Oh, what was that? What was that flash? What does the flash mean? I had a flash. I saw faces. I think she... Oh, God. Why is it censored? I mean, I know why it's censored. Because it's, like, gross. But it doesn't always censor anyway. Can't believe you finally did it. That means she was a traitor? I was worried. I'm like, does that mean she was a traitor, or does that mean I'm going psychotic because I'm, like, getting the wrong people or something? Okay. All right. All right, cool. All right, cool. You know, I'm a little... It is interesting that you can be a visitor and not know you are. So I wonder if it's the mushroom thing. They were talking about mycelium and, like, your brain. I wonder if you can become a visitor and then at night you don't have control over your own body. Like, you're asleep, but your body gets possessed. Kind of like the Last of Us zombie mushrooms or whatever, you know, the cordyceps stuff or whatever. I wonder if that's what it is that you can be infected by a fungus and then, like, you go around killing people at night and you have no idea that you're the one doing it. That's crazy. Maybe. That could be it. Are we done here? I called everybody already, right? Yeah. Sorry, I yapped for a long time. Today was Conjunctivitis Awareness Day, everybody! Conjunctivitis awareness. Everyone be aware of your conjunctivitis. Now, Rex could still be a visitor, because he's new. And we haven't tested him. So someone still might be dead tomorrow if we had two visitors in the house. It's possible someone will still die tomorrow. It's still possible. Also, we're probably about to let people into the house, so. Now the house is on fire. Because we're going to let Sally in. Right? Because I think she comes tonight. If you see their bodies, it is because they were visitors. If they end up in garbage bags, it's because they were human. I think that's something you should know. Oh, if I shot a human, it wouldn't have been a censored body. It would have been a garbage bag. I thought the garbage bags was only when you found a dead body. Oh, that makes me feel better. Now I'll know. Neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to the neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Should I listen in on the doors? For the breathing? That sounds like breathing. Are you still performing a ritual? Yeah, there's still some spooky stuff going on in there. There do be yapping in there. Oh God. The pale, creepy man is standing in the street, smiling, holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. The head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh, there's no one in there. There's no one in there.
The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all. I just realized if that's Sally at the door, and it probably is, regardless, Sally was staying in the kitchen in our first run. Is there enough room in the kitchen for her? Oh, that's not Sally. That's FEMA. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the resident. We weren't aggressive before. Should I go with that? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. See, that's the thing. Yeah, so visitors... This is rarely. So it can happen, but they're usually alone. Visitors are alone, typically. Interesting. That goes with the whole, like, loneliness thing. And the protective gear, we asked this last time, and he said, no, you don't have to worry about it. But we should, if it is actually an airborne disease of some kind, or some kind of spreadable biohazard, which they tell us later. But right now, they're just lying. I'm going to do the how are you going to help us? Because I haven't done that one yet. Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. We call it FEMAC. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. I don't remember which one I did before. Do you have a plan of action? I feel like that's the one we did last time. I don't remember. Of course, but we can't action. Yeah, I remember that, but we can't action our plans without proof. We'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and we'll send them back. I did not do the do I need to pack last time. I'm gonna do it. Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. They took Emily! Dude, does she have pointy teeth now? She's gonna bite him. She's a vampire. Arr. They took Emily! Well, now there's probably room in the kitchen. I was kind of hoping you would take Rex. Oh man, they took Emily. I remember you. We didn't let you in our first run because you conflicted with somebody. You wanted us to kick somebody out, I think. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Or hey, hello. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? We have an amount of 0 divas in the house. Oh no. Yeah. Sally's the daughter. You mean where is she? I don't know. Does she show up on the same night that the house is on fire? Or does she show up tomorrow? Or maybe in this run she's just dead or something. I don't know. Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon, not that you care. Oh. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Ha! My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah. That's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Maybe. Maybe. Between Whizgang, Susan, and now just Rex, I don't have a lot of people. I'm just worried about taking her in. I'm just worried about Sally. Come on in. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. I wouldn't call it carpet. It's a rug. But the whatever. The what? There she is. I'm just worried about protecting Sally.
No, I wasn't too worried about her coming. I was worried about, like, who I let in might be a visitor and will kill Sal. I need to be very careful. Hi, let me in. What happened? Are you freaking out? What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Our stops. Now our house is on fire. See, the thing is, she said visitors. There's a chance. Who else could have been? I think the hunter guy was burning houses. Bima, I don't think is burning houses right now at this time. The cultists burn houses, but I don't know if the cult has started yet. I'm just trying to get a grasp on who we think might have actually been the one to start the fire. Oh, come on in. There's no place for me. That kid in a cap is here. Oh? Wait, the kid that we just let in? But I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna? That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Dude, are you talking about the person we just let in our house? This is awkward. All right. I guess we'll kick him out. All right, come on in. That's so rude. Hey, I know I said you could stay here, but you gotta get out. Why can't people stay in different, like, can I just get the kid to sit in the Susan room? This is awkward. Taylor! Now see, now we're in an awkward spot. I gotta let you in because I gotta let the cat in. But I'm gonna have to kick out Wizgang. So we're not really gaining a lot of ground in the the number of people in my house department. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How'd you find my house? See city? Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. I don't know what that means. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Is there a chance she's actually the psychic that was Emily's friend that we called on the phone? What with the broken speech pattern a little bit? Strange thing to say. I feel like this one's really rude. She's not gonna leave if I say this. Because last time we did this one and she said, I got 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head, what more you need? But this one feels like, I don't want to turn her away, but I am curious. What? Want to see me dance? Maybe, do a little pirouette for me. No, because she's like a ballerina. Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina? She's a ballerina. Okay. Well, you decide what we do. Get in here. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. You're probably right. She's probably been summoning demons. All right, I'll kick them out. Come in. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See furball? Not you, big idiot. Cool. Yeah, I'm not the entertainment. The cat is. Well, we gained 1 new person. And that's Sally. And then we replaced the nun. But we lost Emily, so actually we're in a net neutral type situation. There he is! It's Gazpacho! I can't pick up the kitty. I guess I have to do it tomorrow. I guess it's nighttime. I guess you only ever do that during the day. I feel like that door's cracked open. Are they normally cracked open at night? Or are they cracked open because that's where because Sally would have gone in here, And Taylor's in there. So okay, when you take in a new resident, does it crack open the door of like where they go to stay? Oh, maybe. That's what you were saying? Well, maybe I misunderstood you at some point in time. That's fine. It's not a crime to misunderstand. It's not a crime to be dumb. Unfortunate though it might be. Did I look out all the windows? I did. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta go refill my mug. I'm getting parched. I'll be right back. I won't be long. You don't think Sally's a visitor? I hope not. I don't want to put down Sally. She has to be protected. We must protect. Gosh darn it. I mentioned this before. I need a new like rolling mat or whatever they call these things that your hair rolls around on top of. I need a new one. I've mentioned it before. There we go. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Oh, I think I misunderstood how these papers work. So you can give someone a paper, but that won't get rid of them right away. But that way, because you know FEMA's going to come around, that way you can control who they take instead of it being like random or someone you don't want to lose. Probably. Keep that in mind. That's all for now. Okay. I plan on keeping Taylor alive. I mean, unless she turns out to be a visitor. I don't know if she can be a visitor, but if she turns out to be one, we'll have to put her down. But there, see, that's open now. Gazpacho! No! Pet the cat. Reach out, pet the cat. Reach out, touch face. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Come here. Gazpacho! There's got to be a reason you can pick up the cat. Like, there's got to be something that does. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to. Lonely, lonely. Then the phone relay is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. We'll probably do that. Oh, wait, it's, it's Children's Day, which is great. But wait, no one died, right? Taylor's here. Wait, it didn't say anyone was dead, right? I had to go refill my drink. Okay, so you've turned out to be, you've lost your kid. Your kid is definitely dead. Bro. Let's go. This is a safe household. We are safe. I'm gonna go down into the basement. What's up with the hole? I still can't do anything in the hole. All right. That's got to be something for something at some point. Hey Taylor, what's up? Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Kitty is here. That is all that matters. Kitty is here. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Susan, don't worry. So stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. I'm starting to think the husband is the better parent. I'm starting to think she's actually a bad mom. Like, the kid is gone. Probably ran outside, died in the sun. The dad was, like, keeping the other 4 kids, I think. She's refusing to call the dad or look for her other kids. I think she lied to us. I think she's probably terrible. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Because he's probably like the good guy trying to keep the family together, and you're the one that was probably terrible. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. Maybe that one. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 249952. Okay, no, that's an idea. I'd like to hear from him. And possibly the other 4 kids. You said you had 5 kids. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. Uh-huh. Yeah, but you're not even looking for the one kid that you brought in here with you. Like, we're missing a child. You know what I mean? Like, that perturbs me. What a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. Dude, you're not renting an apartment. But I've got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. You ever get tired of quoting law? Are you a lawyer? No. I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn?
Oh, yeah, you didn't kill anyone last night, so I guess you're chill in my book. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. He came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Oh. Maybe I should have been the one. Maybe I should have chosen the other one. Maybe. Have I screwed up? Right, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Maybe. I don't know how important some of those dialogue options actually are. I think they give you more, like, they give you slightly different information, but I don't know if they actually come out to any different outcomes. For the most part, at least. No one should be in here. Nope. No one should be in here. Obviously, I could be checking myself in the mirror, but... Well, I guess I could. I don't have a reason to check any... I mean, I guess I could check Sally. And Taylor. I guess I could check both of them. But I think they're gonna be fine. No one died. I'm gonna try the neighbor's number again anyway. It should be nothing. Deadbeat mom's husband. Yeah, it's the deadbeat mom, not the mom's deadbeat husband. Did you see the order on this? The order is, I think it's a deadbeat mom. I think the mom's the deadbeat. Let's find out. Let's give that number a call. Because for all of her talk about taking care of her kids, looking for her kids and all this, she's not doing anything. Yeah, hello. Your wife gave me this number. And? Are they with you? No, aren't they with her? That's kind of what I thought. Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? No. I doubt they're there. Maybe you could come and get her? I don't necessarily want to lose her, though. And I don't think he'd agree anyway. I bet he'd just say no. I'm gonna say no. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. Kind of what I figured. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. You two could figure this out yourself. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother, what's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever, hope you two have a wonderful life. Well, for starters, it's not like that. For seconders, those kids are dead. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe the kids knew that too, and they were running away from her. I mean, like, what happened to the kid that... like, what happened to Kate that came in here? Like, what happened to that kid? They must have run away, right? Surely. Or do you think Susan kicked the kid out just to be rid of the kid? Like, I don't know. I need more info, but I think it's a deadbeat mom, for sure. Maybe it's both of them. The dad didn't seem particularly pleasant either, and he doesn't seem to care about looking for the kids. Actually, they both suck. To be fair, I'm not going to defend the dad either. They both suck. Do I want to order something? Probably the cat food, right? Would you like to place an order? Yeah, cat food. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm gonna do the phone roulette. I don't know if it gives you a new person or a different person. Reach the phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. I wonder if I had done the ... if they would have just hung up and gave up. And I found out about phone roulette.
Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but I have no idea how much talking to someone just helps. Make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? What did we do last time? Did we do the where do you... I think we did where do you live last time, right? Did your friends won't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, checking in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. Oh. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. I think we did the why did you go alone last time, right? I think. Oh yeah, because it was the papers. She wasn't gonna go alone, right? Do you miss your own hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't, and promised him we'd keep in touch, that I'd call him, but... I think he was in love with me, you know? Cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. Last time we did that, I'm not used to talking about myself. We'll do, I don't know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Last time we did that, I don't have anyone I consider close. So this time we're gonna go with I'm lonely. Well, I'm a little nervous about doing that one because if my lonely theory about visitors being lonely is true, this might be a problem. But let's roll it. Let's see. ... Last time we did, I had a tough relationship. Let's do my father. I hated him. I'm no longer part of that family, and one day I stopped being his son. I think it's this one. Now all I have is this damn house. I think I did all that's left of them is this house. I'll do the damn house. Sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Last time we said pretty much. But this time we'll do it would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? I wonder if that affected anything. I wonder if did that conversation do anything? I mean, besides, it gave us a little bit of insight into our character. That's about it, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so this, I should definitely check my pits to see if we've got that weird rash thing again so that we can wash ourselves. Is it, wait, what's there? What was the excuse about not washing? You must avoid any contact with water. Why? Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Why? It's just like an odd thing, right? Like, hair wouldn't, like, fall out if you washed your... I mean, like, it could, but, like, not, like, literally, not, like, acid. Need to check myself. We need to do the pits. Because we're gross and disgusting. What is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. So if it can be passed on fungus style. Yeah, we should definitely clean up, right? And my hands are clean. My hands are clean. I've cleaned my pits and they're hairy, so that's good. Our hands should be good. We haven't checked our eyes. Our teeth are early. We haven't checked our eyes, but I don't... There's nothing I can do about my eyes anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it too hard. Okay. Did I already try for rest? I already forget. Oh yeah, I ordered the food, right? The cans of cat food already. Psychic lady, FEMA, food. Yeah. Yeah. So we should be good now. I got 2 energy to spend on checking somebody. And Rex didn't kill anyone this morning. So I think he's fine. But I don't know if people can catch something and become not fine. So I should check Taylor and Sally, I guess. Kitty's here. What more you need? I'm just gonna test you. You test me? Ah, yes. Be sure of something. I feel creepy checking on people's pits, but I'm kind of curious if we'll see that same rash. I'm not even worried about the hair necessarily, because hair, no hair, like that's a crazy sign. But I am kind of curious if that rash will show up on anybody else. Or if we should just check everybody's eyes. The eyes is what got us with Deborah. Maybe we should check eyes. I want to check your eyes. Ah, now the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? See, yeah, you're bloodshot, but you don't have that crazy black gunk in your eye. So your eyes are like swirls into hell. Like what is your... It's like... It's not just the cornea that's red. All of it is red. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? Oh, how it feel. You don't have the darkness in your eye? You don't have the darkness in your eye. So, I'm gonna choose to trust you for now. And then Sally, I don't think can be, but I'm gonna check your eyes. So you need to check your eyes. I'm gonna look inside my eyes. You see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. She's fine. She's in the clear. She's got green eyes. You're all set. Why do you look like that? Did you see? You... Sobs. I want a drink. I'm not gonna pull out a gun. I just needed to know if you've got conjunctivitis or whatever it was. And especially with if it's a biohazard, I need to know if people are being like infected or something. Okay, that's all my energy. The question is, should I feed? I don't have any cat food yet. I was gonna say, should I feed you a cat food today? I can't. All right, I guess that's that. Okay. The Aurora. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. They only burned down the house part. They didn't burn down the other buildings. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Is that a different snore? That might be the same one. What was that, Taylor? Bless you.
Sally crying. I don't know what Rex must think of that. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. Oh, gazpacho. They're the best. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Anyway. Evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Wait, weren't you just here like 2 nights ago already? Don't worry, it won't take long. I didn't really push the subject of returning people last time, so I'm gonna push it this time just to see. Turn. Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I think last time I said I'm not interested, and that's when he was like, oh, you misunderstand, there's no choice. I guess I'll just say fine for now. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. No, there he's taking Taylor! Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Oh, she's gonna get put down. She's got red eyes. I don't think I had a way of stopping this from happening, so it is what it is, but they took Taylor! Why won't you take Rex? Taylor's chill. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, now I have a notice. So now I can give someone a notice. So you're still holding up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Last time I said I don't know how to feel, so this time I'm gonna say he's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? This guy is the reason the cult exists, probably. He's the one like, we should do things our way. And then the cultists are like, yes, we must do things our way. Yeah, ball arena is gone. Yeah, the ball arena. She didn't make it very far. She didn't make it past a day or two last time either. We haven't had the chance to learn much about her. Last time I said I'm doing what I can, so this time I'll say I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? This is cosmic horror. Death? So, you alone? I'm still not willing to pull this maneuver. I mean, this maneuver, rather. Did they switch spots, actually? The first time it was the other way around. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay, so we've lost someone. We've talked to the man. We've got the diviner again. Wonderful, the cat's with you. Yeah, but Taylor's not. My ball arena is gone. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. It's not. It wasn't for me to decide. Unfortunately. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. What? It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. Who's the powerful entity? Probably like Emily, and Emily didn't make it far enough to see the cat.
One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I always listen. What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. Already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. I still don't know what that means. I mean, if what you mean is that the suit that came to test Taylor means that Taylor's absolutely dead, I believe you. I assume everyone that gets taken is gone. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Oh. You're saying don't test anybody for the next 2 days. Or that will spell now that I say it like that again, I think I understand. You want me to not check anyone. No pits, no eyes, no teeth. Check nobody for 2 days. Does that include testing myself? Probably. So now my beers are going to come in handy. I have several. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Okay. I hope to see you soon. I'm a little nervous, though. We got to protect Sally. Hi, 4 rest delivery here. We could feed the cat food for 2 days. And then no matter who I let in, hopefully that will protect everyone from dying until those 2 days are up. How did you become a delivery guy? Just past the screenings? We've actually done this conversation before. Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. I think last time I said that's too bad. I want to say being alone isn't that bad. Even though it actually, in this world, in this apocalypse, it's apparently the worst. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. You want to live here, buddy? Alright, I got it in order to deliver. Ready to take it? Yep. Here you go. Cat food ×2. Have a good night. I wonder if that's because it's for 2 days. He said for 2 days. So I wonder if that's why. I've got 2 cat food, and I need to do no tests for 2 days. Do you see the numbers lining up? The cosmic coincidence that might be? Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? You want to take someone's place. Who was it before? Remember. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. Was it Sally? It was someone we didn't want to boot out last time. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? The math is math. It really is. House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Environment need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. All right, come on in. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I like his attitude for taking out varmints. Might be innocent. Oh, he turned out to be innocent last time, actually. When I went on my rampage and shot this man, he actually turned out to be innocent because I got the achievement for shooting the wrong guy. I was about to be, I literally had a guttural instinct to immediately hate this man, but I forgot that I actually got it wrong. So actually, you're chill. So far. What room were you staying? He was staying in the closet with Deborah. So I think we got room for you. Oh, I thought that no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching this house? What? No, don't be silly.
It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. You mean handling? I think he means handling patients. And now, the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. All right, come on in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Hope so too. I hope no one dies in the morning, because I haven't been able to feed the cat any cat food because that's a daytime activity, and I didn't get the cat food until right now. So, all right, no one else is coming. All right. Want some cat food right now, Gazpacho? you dopey dude. Or dudette. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think I checked the basement yesterday. I haven't been checking the basement because, like, nothing down there for me, but guess we're good. Please don't be dead, somebody. No! I swear to God if it's Sally. It's gonna be Sally. That's exactly what frickin' happened like last time. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Yeah, so you gotta look for dark patches. That's why we shot Walter last run, I think. I think we photographed him and he had patches and I shot him and then it wasn't him after all. I think that's why, if I remember right. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It was not foolproof. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energetica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4S delivery. Order at 665-659. Cool. This is Dispatch, Unit 32-8 reporting, code 60. Requesting a burn team. Acknowledge. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay, so that's the fires. I don't know if that... There could have been useful info in that. With the numbers and stuff. Last time we did that, it really is just a team talking back and forth about sending in reinforcements and quelling a fire, or maybe starting it. A little unclear on that, but don't tell me Sally's dead. Oh, thank God. Oh, isn't the reason we kicked out that one teenager because she was sitting in that chair? Sally's like, I want to sit in the chair. But now we've let in this guy. So who's dead? Ah, Susan. Well, if somebody was gonna die... I guess the deadbeat mom isn't the worst option. Oh yeah, I forgot Taylor got taken. I was like, where's Taylor? Forgot. Ow. Pet the cat. Seems like he actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Good. Now then, feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I hope so.
Because I have a visitor in the house, and I don't want Sally to die. I can talk to them. Hey, Sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're on my list. I could hand him a FEMA notice instead of testing him. Because it's gonna be either you or the doctor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sirree. My home is my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep. Not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. Yeah, was it the tall, pale visitor? No, I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Oh, okay. Okay, so he wants beers. What a world. What now? I happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? That's none of your business. I see, you don't have one? I mean, that's the only natural conclusion given your reaction. You think having a gun makes you the law? Is that it? What is... Dude, you need to... Hey, this guy has no chill. That you can interrogate everyone and never face questioning yourself? Well, you're so sorely mistaken. But you know what they say, there's always a bigger fish. I got enough to deal with already. Oh, poor thing. No one dares question you or check if you're a visitor. Oh, how terribly hard it must be for you. Dude, this is my house. If you don't like it, you can just go. You're not my prisoner. I'm not keeping you here. And who exactly gave you the right to decide who lives and dies? Who gave you the authority? It's my house and my gun. That's what gave me the authority. Meanwhile, we praying we're not the next ones you decide to eliminate. And you want my sympathy? You must be joking. I've only killed one person so far, and they were a visitor. So you should be thanking me. Are you holding up? I want my mommy. Are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. I wish I was at home. When can I go home? I still can't bring myself. I know this would be the new thing, but I still can't bring myself to lie. Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's come and get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Right. What's the doc doing? Hey, buddy. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. They took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals, where they just shut down. FEMA put you out of work? Tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. He's got a story he doesn't want to talk about. I can't test anything. I can't test it. Testing portends doom. Phone calls don't, though. This shouldn't work, but we'll give it a call anyway. Yeah. That's not refreshed. No one's at my neighbor's. I wonder if I can call the deadbeat mom's husband and let him know that
She's dead. Can I call that number? I bet I can't. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Go to sleep, Jeff the Killer. I do need to go to bed. I need to go drink a beer. If I'm not gonna test anybody, let's check the basement. I don't know what I'm gonna find down here, but we probably should just check every day. Music changes when you come down here. This is the only room that you can go into that allows you to actually freely walk around. Besides, you know, the main, like this main stretch. Any other door you open, you can't actually move around, but the basement you can. For what it's worth. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. Cashier's Day. I wonder if I should hand a slip to either the doctor or to the ranger. I wonder if I should hand a slip. Just in case another FEMA guy shows up in the next 2 days. That way he doesn't end up taking Sally. I don't know who to give it to, because I don't know who I suspect of being a visitor, though. Inspection was just yesterday. They don't inspect every single night, do they? They don't inspect every night, right? Oh, let's have a beer. Glug, glug, glug. I guess I could have kombucha'd to be sure, but I'm not entirely unconvinced that the drinking kombucha actually might turn you into a visitor. And like it might be a trap. If the whole mushroom thing really is for real what's like going down. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought, things will only get worse. Yeah, things get pretty bad the next couple days. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Gazpacho! Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh, is this the same? Is this the night that the apartment building's like on fire? It is! This is where the city's on fire. Right, because that was the radio. The radio's like, oh yeah, this fire squad or whatever. Yeah, I don't think anyone comes to our house tonight, like at all. Yeah, which is crazy because you can see like all these people, like it says that they're banging on doors and stuff, and yet they're not banging on my door. You know? Muttering to himself. Sally be crying. There's no one in that room. Oh, Taylor's gone, right? Right. There's like 3 people holed up in that room, and we have a whole 2 empty rooms that people could spread out into. Well, that was a quick night. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Was it ads or nature? What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Yeah, this feels like, yeah, like hazmat suit, gun, a visitor, and infection. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of a visitor. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 665-659. Yeah, we still need to go get some cigs. Some ciggies. But no one died today. So that's cool. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Yeah, so FEMA's just out there murdering people. Sounds about right. It's Township Day on the day that the house burns down. The town burns down, rather. Okie doke. No one in there. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? I do have extra beers. I can give him a beer. I have extras. That'll do, kid. That'll do. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Just beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. That means that wasn't the pale man. Maybe you should have helped him, and then what? You should have let him in. I'm not here to judge, right? Right now, I'm not here to judge. Right now. Sometimes I am here to judge, but right now I just want to know what happens next. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later, he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Excuse me, sir? Fine. You're not much of a talk, are you? You didn't really say much. I guess you'll open up if there's beer involved. Yeah. You're sharp. I'll give you that one, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. But bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Alright. Alright. He's a charlatan. I know what he's doing. He's trying to lead us on just little bits of a story that keeps him around. Like, we won't get rid of him or kill him or throw him on the street if we want to really know about that story. You know what I mean? I'm onto you. What a world. Sir, you're still here? Remarkable. You address me with respect. Shame it's too little too late. I'll be reporting all of this very soon. To who? The Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA for short. At first, I was willing to overlook your negligence of a simple contract. The longer I spoke with you, the clearer it all became. Now everything adds up. This isn't your home. You're an imposter. That weirdly might be true. But the story about our dad and this house and all that stuff on the phone makes me think this really is our house, but at least our parents' house, our dad's house at some point. Oh, you're a visitor. Pack up, they're coming for you tonight. Is he gonna actually? Is he gonna actually do that? Or is he just full of crap? There's I guess it's time to shut you up for good. Is that actually gonna be like pull gun? I'm just gonna say BS.
Bullshit. Oh, I will report this, and they will come. Just you wait. Oh. So we can kick him out or kill him. You, sir, had no chill. Had chill, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I feel like if we kick him out, FEMA probably won't come for me. They'll probably just kill this guy or take this guy for questioning. Or if we kick him out now, it's daytime. He'll just burn in the sun. Will he just burn up in the sun? Like, I feel like if I shoot him down, that's like me shooting him in cold blood before he's actually done anything. But I don't know if that like if I shoot him and he's innocent, he's not a visitor or whatever. If that freaks everybody else out and they all flee from, like, they flee the house in terror, I'm just gonna tell them to get out. Whatever, get out. No, 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 you're not getting away with this. I'm staying right here until FEMA arrives. I'll tell them everything what you've done and just how dangerous you are. You wouldn't dare. This has gone really sideways. Better leave before I shoot. I will absolutely shoot if you don't leave. You leave me no choice, or shoot him. So, it's really coming down to this, huh? Like, right? I will absolutely shoot you if you don't leave. They'll get you in the end. You wouldn't dare. Better leave before I shoot. I won't let you escape FEMA, not unless it's over my dead body. You wouldn't dare. You leave me no choice, and neither do you. You wouldn't dare. So we really do be just doing this. He really is being impossible. You're a visitor, a murderer. You are not human. No, it's against the law. Oh, look, he's Bags. I am the law. Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here. I got an achievement for that. Yeah, he went into Bags, which means I don't think he was a visitor, but we actually had already deduced that. That was interesting for sure. The problem is now we're down a person, and we're down a person I didn't think was a visitor. We only have Sally. Did I name you? What was your name? Did I name you? I don't think I named you. You can be Rufus. That's Rufus. So Rufus could be a visitor. We know there's a visitor in the house. We know there is one. Because before I could feed the cat food, someone died. Which we need to remember to feed the cat food tonight. So there is a visitor in the house. So Rufus is a visitor, or Walter in the other room is a visitor, and then we have we only have 3 people. I need to murder one of them. You know? I need to kill one of them, and that would leave me with 2 people. And what with FEMA walking around taking people from me, this is not looking good. I haven't fed the cat yet, no. Well, that was certainly interesting. How are you holding up, Sally? I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number, 861-878. The grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. I think that was yeah, we'll do that because we don't know that he's dead. I'm pretty sure he is, but we haven't seen his body as far as I'm aware. Are you saying he's not coming? Well, why would you say that? I don't want to say why hasn't he come for you yet, because that's like the wrong thing to say. It's like, it's all your fault. He won't come for you because he doesn't love you. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember.
He was a good man, too kind for this world. Girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. Sometimes she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. Pretty bad situation. Anyway, where is the cat? There's the cat. We'll get over to you in a minute here, Guspacho. Anything going on down here? We should have locked that guy up. Instead of shooting him, I should have just locked him up down here, see what happened. No, he'd probably pee on my potatoes or something. You know how weirdos are. Around peeing on spuds. I'm listening. What was that you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told where these signs came from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. Please. See what I did there? So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. It might have made things worse. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Or better, he might have saved some really innocent people. He might have let bad people go. I don't know. But, I mean, some of the signs... White teeth, hairless armpits. Like, some of the signs are, like, so mundane. Now, having a crazy black splotch behind your cornea, or whatever, or iris, or whatever, that was, when we shot Deborah, that was pretty freaky. That seemed pretty clear-cut to me, but... Joe. Meow. Pet the cat first. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Why not? How you know like? Feed the cat some canned food. There you go, buddy. Gotta survive another day. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home tonight. The tricky thing is, I need those cigarettes, I think. But see, they didn't do me any good last time. The cigarettes didn't do me any good. I mean, unless it was like they only last, the yellow only lasts for a day or something. Because I smoked a cigarette, but then I never actually checked my teeth. And then at the end of the game, last run, we had white freaking teeth. Like, what happened there? So maybe you need to smoke several cigarettes, but you only order like one at a time. Okay, I can't order any right now anyway. Because like, if the cigarettes don't work, then instead of cigarettes, I should just probably get more cat food, right? Pop in, all you hear is smoking cigarettes. Yeah, we need to order cigarettes. Hey, Music Man, welcome to the stream. Let's call that girl's friend Sally. Hello? And yeah, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. And then I can just immediately hang up, but what? We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me, every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. I think last time we might have done you killed your own child, question mark. I want to do ... this time. There's a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized that was never our daughter. I wanted to kill him? Like your husband? The daughter? The pronoun situation in this game is very confusing. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to our little one. I'm sorry.
Don't call here again, please. Okay, so we got this time we didn't get yelled at for judging. Okay, it's the same. It's basically the same information and the same outcome, but this time it was a little bit more peaceful. Well, no one else I really need to call. Unless FEMA's got something for me. Yeah, just teeth, nails, eyes, pits. Yeah. Nothing about the photography stuff, which I think is weird. Like, it seems like that came from FEMA, weirdly enough. Or maybe that's all a scam. Probably is. All right, so we fed the cat. We've talked to everyone. Are we gonna get a... Tonight, are we gonna get... an inspection? Should I give someone my slip? $500 of them, to be precise. Wait, 500 what? Oh, time to pop a beer. I'm getting low on beer, guys! Now that I'm sharing one. Alright. Call that a day. We can't test anyone, but starting tomorrow, I think we can. I think. Because we have to wait till sunrise. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. Oh, 500 cigarettes. I see. Got you. I hear you. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Okay, that's just Sally crying. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah, don't need a repeat on that, do we? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Okay. Alright, who's at my door? It's George, which was a visitor the last time, our last run. He turned out to be a visitor. But Deborah wasn't a visitor last time, she was this time. So he might not be a visitor this time. He might be fine this time. That's the thing. It's hard to know, and we are really low on people. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Wait, was he? Yeah, because an inspector came by and took him away, and then the killing stopped. We never tested him positive for sure. We never shot him, but an inspector took him away. And then the next day, no one died. What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? So they're... No, I think I might have done that last time. What's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you use to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Alright, come on in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I am a little worried about taking on more people, since I haven't been able to run any tests. Once the cat food's gone, and it will be after this, I'm gonna have very little energy and so many tests to run.
Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you?
No, trust me with what exactly?
With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public.
Oh, is this the scientist that didn't show up to the radio show? Maybe. Because he's all conspiracy guy, like with the radio show? What kind of secrets?
Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science.
All right, come on in.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
I'm just worried about Sally. This dick turned out to be this was the guy that killed Sally in our last playthrough, by the way.
Hey, you let me in, pal?
What happened? Who are you?
I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today.
He didn't, by the way. This guy, no, he did, because we shot Walter, and I got the achievement for getting the wrong guy. Then I ran and shot this guy, because it could only be because we only took in 2 new people. That I mean, I could go back and rewatch. Maybe I'm forgetting something, and I could be forgetting something. But we only took in 2 new people, so it had to be one of those 2 people, and it wasn't Walter last time.
Oh, we're fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was horrible.
And he turned into garbage bags? Oh, I didn't think of that because I didn't know that yesterday. I didn't know about that little trick. Did Walter turn into, did they both turn into trash bags? Well, then what killed Sally? I need to go back and rewatch it, apparently. Apparently I've misremembered. Or been mistaken, at the very least. I mean, that explains why everyone beelined out of my house, because I went on a rampage and just shot 2 people. Maybe that explains it. You know what? You know what? Maybe this all checks out after all.
The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
I mean, if I say, why aren't you at a hospital, he's just going to say they're all closed. Yeah, I don't remember who else was in the house at the time either. I think we still had Taylor. And I think we had... No. I can't remember. I think we still had Taylor, though. I think she was in the same room as this guy. So I remember seeing her when I shot him. Oh, we still had Deborah at that. Deborah survived that. We still had Deborah in the closet because that's where I shot Walter. We still had Deborah. We still had Taylor. I forgot that she made it that far. I was blinded by hatred. I went on a rampage. Anyway, what are you gonna do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys.
Oh yeah, this guy wants to die. So going back to that psychic call that we had, the sentence, I want to die. Okay.
But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. Only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
Get in here.
Thanks, pal. Off. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Cool. We let a lot of people in. I think we're done here. No one should die tonight because we did the cat food, but now we have a lot of people in the house. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. And then this is the interrupted message. Silence is the harbinger of death. So silence brings death, so you don't want to be silent. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. As soon as I said ringing, that radio went off and that was freaky. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Someone quoted "The bowl tells for thee," the bells toll for thee. Who quoted that? Was that the diviner? Someone quoted that a while back. Filling our ears with endless din. Splotches inside the ear canal. There's like no way we'd be able to see. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. I wonder if that's like, the call when you can rearrange the letters and make a different word out of it, like a palindrome or something. Or is a palindrome the one that's the same forwards as backwards? I forget. I don't remember. I wonder if that can be rearranged into something? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Okay, yeah, the lone shooter is the guy that killed us last time, and the hooded clothing is the cultists. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. What are we working with, Gazpacho? I didn't mean to click on you. Got the cat. I meant to click on the radio. Oops. Those that attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. Okay. That it wasn't human. Okay, so whoever attacked the quarantine zone, I think might have been the pale man. Hey, buddy.
So goddamn hot.
How you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. Not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
George. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? One kind of looks like a face. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Feels like I need a shovel. This feels like I need a tool. I can't order that from the grocery store. What's going on in here? What's crack-a-lackin'?
Hey, Sharp, any one of us could be a visitor.
How did it end?
I'll tell you, but give me a beer first.
Sure.
Appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off, and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle's gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants.
Ooh, okay, so it was.
He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like that it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there staring, like he was waiting for me to blink. Chance to snap my neck.
I think a looter or some random person tried to break into his house, stole the gun, but then he got caught by the Pale Man, and the Pale Man, like, took his body, like, body snatched him. That's what I think happened.
But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone, without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here.
He vanished, like literally vanished, like missed, or like just ran off when the sun came up.
I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work.
Kinda doubt it. He wiped out an entire squad.
Damn, a whole squad couldn't take him down? We ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like shot through a dough. No, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun scares me, son.
Scares me too a little bit. I just don't know what he wants.
Got something to share?
What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense, if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Maybe. I want my mommy. Need to accept what happened. Conversation's over. Okay, so I guess that's just that. Okay. What's the rest of your story? I'm listening. How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding, my knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor. I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Your tongue? We don't have any signs for tongues. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. Hey! I've never been so afraid in my life. I mean, yeah, that's a complete abuse of power. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran, like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? You're pathetic, get out of my house. Jesus. But you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for a treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I mean, still a doctor, right? I'm sorry if I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Or you can stay anyway, then don't let the door hit you on the way out. We could really pile it in on this guy. You can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people. If only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Okay.
So this is the dawn of the third day. So should I test some folks? You reach food delivery. I just don't know how the cigarettes work. This is one pack of cigarettes, but I only got like one cigarette. Unless you can only smoke once per day, and I wasn't checking every day or something. Maybe that's it. But I don't know. I'm gonna order those cigarettes though. I think I need them. There's 0 remaining. I was debating whether or not I wanted to order more cat food. I would like to order 2 things. That would be amazing if I could order 2 things. Is it okay to... I could kombucha. I wonder if there's a real downside to doing the kombucha. I've been told by a psychic not to drink the kombucha. Cat, is it okay to drink the kombucha? What do you think of the kombucha? What do you think? I mean, we've never done it, so I guess we could try it once. I figured this might not be a horrible spot to kombucha, because then if I test everybody and find out I needed to wait until nighttime to talk to that guy again, then I can, you know, I'll have a save to come back to. Maybe now's not a bad time. What do you guys think? Kombucha? Do we kombucha? Maybe. I'm trying to... Maybe. We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't know. I just don't know about the kombucha time. I just don't know about the psychics, the warnings, the one with the, about the spirits. All right. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. We'll use it. That whole jug of kombucha, baby. That's a whole stinking jug of kombucha. So should we test some folks? What should we even test? Like the photography? I think the photography might be kind of bunk. Because the... I've got 3 uses of the stuff. The thing is, before I took on the fireman and Walter and George, before I even brought them into the house... Wait. I gotta remember who came... Before we started doing the cat food stuff, who was in my house? It was you. What did I name you? Rufus? The only people in my house before the cat food was Rufus and Sally. And maybe Taylor? When did Taylor get taken by the FEMA agent? And someone died right before that. So someone before we took on Craig and George and Fireman and Walter. Someone, okay, I think Rufus has to be a visitor, doesn't he? I gotta test you. Oh, Rex. That's right, Rex. But we had to shoot him because he went psycho. That's right, it was Rex. But he's dead now. So but no, Rex... No, Rex was in the clear. I think there was one night we had Rex and no one died and the next morning. So I think Rufus has to. I need to test Ruf.
What do you want to check?
Maybe the eyes? The eyes got us with Deborah once, correctly. The ears is the new thing. Maybe we should check his ears. Let's check his eyes. I can test him twice.
You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red.
Okay.
I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something in my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now.
Okay, I believe you for now. You don't have that crazy darkness in your eyes like Deborah had. Your pupil's a weird shape though. That's not good. You've got like a what do they call that? Like a detached retina or something. You need to see an optometrist. That's not good.
He's a kid. That smart's something fierce. But I'll get him, every last one of them, tear him apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again.
I'm gonna leave you alone now, but I am testing you again. What do you want to check? Should we do the ears? The ears is the new thing. I've never seen what bugs and ears would even look like. So far, ears.
Heard that report too, kid. Fine, take a look.
Is that a bug? What is that? Is that just his skin? What is this? I think the bugs are gonna be like in the ears, not like underneath the lobe, right? That's gotta be just flesh. Doesn't that look weird? What is this? Really staring at this man's ear.
Well, what is it? What do you see?
I just noticed how massive his nostrils are. I don't think I noticed because he's got a mustache and my brain just didn't notice, but his nostrils are huge, guys. You could stick a whole baby's fist up that nose. Do I want to do... I've only got one energy left. Do I want to do my third test on him? I think he's clear. Well, he's got the bloodshot eyes, which is bad, but they don't have the darkness in them. So he's either 0 for 2 or 1 for 2. Oh, what I would do for some cat food. Or should I go test someone? One more. Do we test Walter? We need to test Walter and George and the fire. We need to test so many people. I only have the one energy. I'm gonna take a photo of you. Teeth, hands, and pits just seem dumb, but let's take a photo.
No siree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it.
Put me in a really hard position, friend. You put me in a really difficult spot. I bet you we get inspected tonight. We could just not kill him, but we could give him a slip. What would he do? What would he even do? Would he even take it? Would that even work? I'm spending too long thinking about it, but I'm thinking about the other. We have 2 slips, and I don't know what else to use them for other than to avoid being the person that shoots someone. You know what I mean? Like getting actual blood on your hands yourself. I also don't know if the slips are even worth a darn. But also, I'm running the math in my head, and I don't think Rex was a visitor, even though we ended up shooting him. I don't think he was a visitor, but someone died. Get, you ain't gonna make me. Take pictures of something else. Kill some varmint. I don't give a hoot. Just get your darn camera out of my face. I mean, to be fair, we did kombucha. This is how the varmint feels before I blast him. Scared. That was so tense. I was so... It was a visitor. Wow. The math was mathing. The math was mathing, and I just wanted to be very sure that I didn't have any more energy. God, I need a beer. Holy cow. That is climactic. Now, the downside is there might be another visitor in the house. We haven't tested Craig, the fireman, Walter, George. That's four of our 5 people untested in any way whatsoever. We have tested Sally's eyes. Yeah, it was your eyes. We checked your eyes. I think Sally's innocent. I think Sally's fine. I'm terrified she will die next. I'm also terrified that we're gonna be inspected tonight, and I'm scared that they're gonna take Sally away, so I don't know if I should give someone a note. But it's 10 o'clock. We'll be fine, hopefully. It's 10 o'clock, guys. I have to skedoodle for tonight. So we'll do the save and quit to desktop. Yes. We'll do that, and we'll pick this back up next time, whenever that might be. I need a skedoodle. Skedoodle-doodle. Tomorrow we'll be doing, but it's Friday. I know, I have a session after this I gotta do. I'm busy. What the I didn't notice that earlier. I didn't notice that earlier. Weird. But, I know, it's Friday. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Tomorrow, sometime around noon Central Standard Time, we'll be playing some more Plants vs. Zombies for a few hours. On Sunday, just because the tower defense has been kind of popular, I'm going to try out Balloon's Tower Defense 6. I've actually played it before in a subathon, but it wasn't like its own stream. So we're going to try that out on Sunday around noon Central Standard Time. But also Sunday night, I'll be doing our movie night this weekend. So if you can make it Sunday night, we'll be watching something. We haven't decided on the movie exactly. I need to put a post out for folks to see. I need to get that all set up in the Discord. So join us on the Discord if you want to join in for movie night. We'll be watching something in a chat room. So we'll be doing that Sunday. Monday, there will be no stream. And then I don't know the schedule for next week yet. So stay tuned for a couple more streams this weekend and movie night this Sunday. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you're enjoying No, I'm Not a Human. And if you have been, please hit that like button before you go. And I'm going to head on out here. Until next time. Bye.